to our characters, but I can't say that it is. We've just gotten our feet off the ground getting the house. But whatever, guys. Give me a moment. I'll be back. Here we go. Yeah, I think I've come with the decision. I'm just not gonna put up that much of a fight. I'm too tired, guys. Like, I'm like physically and mentally exhausted from. I guess like this already, like RP is already mentally taxing for me because I've gotten a lot of social anxiety problems here lately in my older age. It's like as soon as I log off stream, and y'all notice while I'm on stream, before I log off, I am falling asleep. I am tired because it's not only late for me, but being talkative and being somewhat of a leader is exhausting. I don't do this in my real life. I'm a very quiet, introverted person. I keep to myself, but I don't take any shit, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not afraid to stand up for myself or anything, and I can have a temper, don't get me wrong, but it's just already tiring enough, and I don't want to fight about the same thing we've been fighting about for days. I did want to come to some sort of resolution about it, but I wanted to give it a couple days. No one's come to me to talk about anything. They've only come to Chong, from what I understand, so I'm not going to put up that much of a fight. Like, if Rick and me want to go, they want to go, to be honest. I mean, Okay. Sorry, folks. Check strong first. Oh fuck. Sorry, bro. Sorry. Dude, the saxophone is killer, bro. Damn. I was alto sax player all through high school. First chair. Sometimes second, but I love playing the saxophone. Here we go, I guess. Everybody at? Huh? Are they in here? In here. Somewhere around here, where I don't know. Can't go in. It was somewhere around here, but I have no idea. Is Harmony Repairs open? Oh, it is. Meditation music.
We were lying there for like 20 minutes.
What is up?
Me? Alright. We just had a long conversation with Chong, and we feel now it's time to rope you in. Me and Verena, mostly me originally, and then Verena kind of agreed with the sentiment, are wanting to step out from NAG. Stop being friends with everybody, but we're just not finding that the group is doing anything for us. On top of, other conflicts and things like that, we're just not putting the value in it.
Yeah, like I like you guys a lot, I still want to be friends, but just as a group, it just doesn't feel like it's working.
I mean, if that's how y'all feel, I told y'all I'm not gonna try to force anyone to stay here. And in my opinion, if a small disagreement is enough to make y'all go, then you're more than welcome to.
Well, I think it was just a lot of little things adding up.
Things that end up.
But the funny thing is,
small things are...
things may add up, but no one's come and talked to me. No one's asked me how do I feel, what have I been doing, how things have been like in my shoes. Everyone's worried about them, and I've put myself in y'all's shoes. but no one's looking the other way. But y'all so quick don't want to be out the door. So if that's the way you want to do, then that's fine. I told y'all from the get-go, I wasn't going to try and beg anybody to stay. Y'all are here on your own accord. So if you don't find like it's a fit, and if that's one argument and a bunch of little things that no one has addressed me, especially in the Discordia, when I just left a heartfelt message about how I appreciated everyone, loved everyone, thanked everyone for being my friend, and y'all want to be like that, okay. I'm not going to argue about it. Because in my opinion, I haven't been in the city too much. Ever since we bought the house, we agreed on how I was going to design the house, since we didn't hire a decorator. And again, all this other stuff y'all talking about, no one told me. So I'm sitting here writing y'all messages about how I love y'all, and y'all tell me that there's been this little shit adding up, and then a little argument about house decor is enough for y'all to go? Like, that's crazy to me. I'm a 34-year-old woman. Like, if that's enough, that's some childish shit for me, in my opinion. You haven't even talked to me, not even once. And if not even talking to me, you're gonna walk out the door? Okay. I'm too old for it. How am I supposed to fix anything when no one said anything? How am I supposed to address anything when no one said anything? I can't read minds. I'm sorry, folks, I can't.
Pretty prevalent, clear about my opinions in the hallway, things like that. But if I wasn't enough, then, you know, maybe that's on me. But
and again, I think you've been a little bit selfish, because if you had asked me how it's been going with me in the hallway, again, I've told Chong, if it was that big a deal, if you had a bunch of shit to move, all you gotta do is hop your ass in editor and move a wall to the left, and I wouldn't have said a word. You didn't even offer, if it was such a big deal, you didn't even offer to be around when I spent the time doing it, the little time that I have spent doing it, when I'm not busy outside of the city, which I've been ridiculously busy and or sick and or not even spending that much time in the city. But the time that I am working on it, you don't offer to be around if it's such a big issue. But it's such a big issue for you to bring it up inside and outside of the city. Again, nobody talked to me about nothing. You didn't move a wall. You didn't ask to be around. But then y'all want to argue inside and out the side city and then be like, fucking, I'm out? What?
I very much so did move walls. So.
You moved the wall once. And I moved it back and I didn't say a word once. Well, then fine. Then move them. Because in my experience, what I've been doing since construction, as soon as you've said something, I've worked on it. Whether you realize that or not. I've been trying to work dealing with scuff and all the other shit. We had to get a loan together. I haven't worked on the house that much. Not to mention the times I've had to scrap shit because of scuff. But every time you've asked for something, I went and worked on it. And then you asked for something else, inside and outside the city. Then by the time I work on that, you're complaining about something else, inside and outside the city. And you're not even talking to me, not even trying to come up with a solution. You just want to sit here and complain and then give me attitude when I'm just trying to get by the day. Again, nobody's talked to me. Nobody's asked in my shoes. Like, no, nothing. So if that's how it's going to be and y'all want to go do something else, I mean, fine. We're all adults here.
I was pretty plain during our last house meeting about it just being a hallway. If it made it a hallway, I said thank you. That's what I'm asking for. Next time I return, there's fire. There's a weird parkour gap. There's a bunch of little extra things. I know you wanted to go big on interior design and you wanted to step into those shoes, and that's totally fine. But I can't be blamed for something that's completely out of my control. That is scuff. Start vocal enough with how much we appreciate the work you're putting in. But we're not gonna, turn this around and try to make it where, I can't access the own house that I put a lot for, and at the end of it, I feel like I'm not, being shown respect at a time I can put in this.
Which is
Like, I don't
absolutely
have-
ridiculous, dude. Absolutely ridiculous. Anytime you've asked for something, I went and worked on it as soon as I could. It's not my fault that every time I go and work on something, you have something else to say. Which is, again, what we originally agreed after I went through the room, pointing on what exactly I was going to do. And everyone said, yes, okay, that's fine, that works, sounds good to me. After that, y'all have done changed the plan 4 or 5 times now. So tell me again that I don't fucking care about your feelings, that you're being disrespected. Every time you've asked for something, I went and fucking did it. I've redesigned the hallway 4 times now, but you don't want to compromise. That's your problem. You want things your way. Well, that's why I moved the bench. And I moved the bench and we're still here to this day. Moving the bench still wasn't enough. I've made it to where all you gotta do, I've made it to where you simply have to just walk up on something. And we still can't compromise.
Oh, when did you move the bench?
She was on the phone with you when she told you that I moved the bench. She was on the phone with you and told you.
But I haven't been home. There's been no complaints since you've moved the bench because I haven't been home. There's no room to complain. My complaints have always been that I haven't had access to the majority of the home.
You have, though. Again, you could have just moved the wall this whole time, or hey, been around when I was working on it and be like, hey, can I stick around? Let's work on something together. Let's come up with a solution.
I did move walls and I came in home.
But you didn't offer to come up with a solution. You just wanted to complain.
I said
And
the
moving
solution was an
moving
empty
walls
hallway.
and if you would have moved that wall to like the right, the metal wall, just moved it to the left like 2 notches, I really wouldn't have gave 2 shits. I never, like, if you moved the wall and moved it back, that's on your own accord. But if you wouldn't have moved it back, I probably wouldn't have touched that shit. Like, cause I get it. It's alright. It's whatever. It's a fucking wall, dude. Like, I can't believe whatever. Whatever.
Any adjustments I made to the house, I didn't remove anything, I didn't delete anything, because I knew you put a lot of time and effort into that things, and that was my way of saying, hey, you did this, I'm not going to, poop on the parade of doing all this work, but I needed it to be workable for me. And then every time I'd return afterwards, it would just be right back to an impossible scenario for me to get through, and too much of a hassle for me to access, my own things.
Because it wasn't on your time. That's what you're bitching about. It wasn't on your time when you wanted it done. I went and took that.
I move it on my own. It doesn't matter if it's my time or not.
Yeah, but that's your issue. You wanted it done when you wanted it done. That's what you just fucking said.
Yeah, so I moved it on my time.
No, I wasn't doing things the way you wanted it done at your pace. When I done told you every time I woke, I had other things to do in the city besides work on the house. Y'all all know that. So the little times that I did, I'm getting fucking complaints inside and outside the city on a hallway that I fixed 4 times, trying to make you happy. And then you still have the audacity. And again, even in the discussion, I told you, fuck it, I'll fix it, whatever. I was just gonna move the bench by the door anyways. But you still kept going. Like, I've been wanting to squash this, but you still want to keep going. So again, if you want to leave, like, y'all leave, then whatever. Like, again, I'm not putting no leashes on nobody, because at the end of the day, if that's enough to where you want to go, then this ain't gonna work out anyways. So I don't know what you want me to say or be done, but I don't want to keep running in circles about it, because I honestly don't think you've put yourself in my shoes at all. V, I don't really know where this has come from. I know that you're really good friends with Rick, and yesterday you wanted to really stick up for his opinion, and we came somewhere in the we compromised in the middle. So I don't like I guess you just want to stick by him through this decision, and that's whatever. But
I just agree.
But at the end of the day, I just want everybody to have fun. Like, and if y'all are really gonna freak out over something so minuscule, like, I can't help you. I really can't. Then this, I guess, we ain't a fit. That's all I can say.
All right, then where to go from here?
I don't know.
No matter what, it goes to a legal option, the lawyer. So, question then becomes, the buyout for me and Verina's part of the house and how that goes about.
All right, I guess we'll have to talk to a lawyer about it, because I don't know. You might have initially had 10K more than me, but by now I've put way more into the house than anybody else, so we'll have to work it out.
It doesn't count towards the sales of a house unless you sell it to another one of us. It's the property value of the house percentage for the initial buy-in. That means Gavin also would technically have a percentage of the real estate since he was alone. And his hasn't been paid back yet. That's, of course, the property value has risen. If it hasn't risen, then it's up some. But I've got bank transfer records and messages saying the amount that I had sent.
And
I don't know if...
I'll still pay for my part of the loan.
Yeah, I have no problem.
I'm not gonna throw it on you guys.
I have no problem. If y'all don't want to sell the house, right, and y'all want to try to find some way to pay us back that way, I will give Gavin my portion of the loan because it was also a part of my responsibility of being in the house. That's not an issue.
I mean, to be honest, I didn't plan on getting rid of the house. So, I mean, if we want to talk to a lawyer and get some numbers of what they think we need to pay you back, then we can work that out. But I'm not getting rid of the house. I'm not stopping. Like I said, if y'all want to depart, then I guess this is y'all stop. But this boat's still going to go.
Well, unfortunately, it's not necessarily a stop because we still have to have legal access to the house until our bought out or the contract has been signed.
That's what I just said.
Yeah.
Well, I'll reach out and get a hold of a lawyer for tomorrow. I don't think anyone's in the city right now. Keep my eyes open. And then we can reconvene when we have a lawyer in the midst.
Yep.
I wish these things now wouldn't have to be this way,
I know.
but
You both.
you never know. You know, these things you never know.
It's all good. Things happen for a reason, buddy. That's the way I see it. It's supposed to happen, so it's just pointing us to our course. Alright, well, God be with you. Peace out. John, you driving yourself? You want to ride with me?
I'll take my gun.
Where are you going?
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'll follow you, okay?
Okay. Might be a little drive. Just follow me. We're gonna go get drunk. Y'all, it's just RP. It's just RP, okay? Everything's fine. Like, things did get a little foggy there because fucking motherfucking Rick brought things out of RP into our Discord. But like I said, y'all, I'm an old woman. Like, I'm too old for this shit. I really don't give a shit. If they want to move, that's why I was like, yo, if you want to go ahead and go. Like, let's just go ahead and get past it so we can keep going. Like, peace, deuces. Like, I'll work out whatever I have to pay them later, I guess. I want to hire my, actually, where's John? I don't know if they expected me, like, to beg for them or whatever. Like, I am kind of... It sucks about V. Like, I did like V. And I don't know where that puts Ty. I guess he follows her, so... I mean, it is what it is. If we gotta keep going, we gotta keep going. But there's, There's plenty other ways we can take this. That's why I didn't want to put all the eggs in Rick's basket, like to make the group consist of like all of his friends, because that's not going to work out in the end. Like if something like this happens, they tend to like fall like caterpillars. Like anytime I've been in a band, right, and somebody's like piecing out for some stupid ass fucking reason, there's always like a couple that follow, and those are always the people that like they were really close to. That's just how life works. Who the hell? Sure do. But you better finish the job. If you don't, I'm leaving the group. That's how things go. People leave groups. I mean, it's really not the end of the world, because like I don't see it as the end of the world, and I don't see it as the end of the world for Hope. Like this is her first time being a leader. Things don't always go as planned, but in the end, I don't think as a character, as Hope, that I did anything wrong, and I don't think as a person I did anything wrong either. I don't think anything should have been brought into the Discord at the end of the day, but since it did, yeah, I tried my best to be civil until it just got to the point where I was like, what, this is outrageous. And I think it's also kind of weird timing that it comes after the day that we get robbed of everything as well. And luckily I didn't have anything of value in there, but like now the rifle's gone and whatnot. Like, I don't know. There are weird timing and coincidences happening here. Like I thought that we'd be ride or die, to be honest. Us being Rick. I'm kind of a little blindsided, but I mean, what can you do? Because I wasn't gonna let all this go. Because at the end of the day, NAG, the Discord, everything, I have personally made. So therefore, Hope has made and runs. I can never find Yellowjack when I'm trying to get there. I can never find it. Why do I always get lost, bro? Every single time I'm looking for Yellowjack. Yeah, so I can't let that go. I created all this shit, you guys. Even when it comes to Chong, I mean, like, I still kind of, like, convinced Chong to, you know, start NAG, to be a NAG with me and everything. So at the end of the day, it's my idea. And we were just getting started, so I mean, at least it happened at the beginning, in my opinion, before things really started getting invested. Like, we're still at a decent point where we can just pick ourselves off the ground. The only thing that's unfortunate is, like, just having to get to know people again and whatnot. But like I said, folks, like, if something so small is enough for people to leave, then it's whatever. They're gonna move on. Because when we have another argument, like in the future, when it's like about crime, like plans and whatnot, it's gonna be an even bigger problem, you know what I mean? I guess they're just gonna move in with Gavin then. Makes the most sense. And we will have to go out and find good friends. this kind of social situation. That's why I got all short of breath and shit. It's just I can't handle the pressure from all that. We're just gonna have to go and make some friends. That's all. I tried to accept that dude so he could do work on my behalf. It is a minor setback, but it is what it is. Isn't it over here somewhere? It is, right? I can't fucking see. Yes, okay.
I'm gonna go change my clothes.
Wait! Take me to the convenience store. Some of my liquor got bad. Tell me why.
Yeah, I
Tell
guess
me
this
why.
is kind of one of those things. That happen.
Yeah, I mean, it's like you said. Well, it's like I was saying there. I was like, I guess it was supposed to happen, and I guess better now than later, you know? I mean, I thought that we was gonna be like ride or die, to be honest, so I'm a little surprised, but I'm not, heartbroken, you know?
I'm not really that surprised.
Oh, really?
I mean, I didn't expect it. I don't know how to say, you know. So, like I feel like it could have gone either way.
Well, we had always gotten along. I mean, we had never gotten a disagreement before, which I kind of wish we had, so I could have seen how they reacted. Which I think next time we should kind of test those waters.
But I think the main thing is they don't feel like connected.
But see, they haven't made any effort to try and feel connected. Like, in my defense, like you have taken a lot of time outside of the city, and like that's fine. Like if you want to do that, you want to do that. So they shouldn't hold that against you. On my part, like when you're not around, I'm usually like battling with scuff, trying to work,
they
half
never,
asleep.
they never really say, they never really anything against me,
Right, well that's what I'm saying. Like I don't know, like I think that's just a bullshit excuse because I'm always asking what's up, and like yeah, we haven't like I can't tell you how many times I've tried to make like a party or get together happen. They just kind of do their own thing, but we like again that with the way the jobs that are set up, like you have to make an effort to really want to hang out, and I don't know what they're looking for because we've all been working, you know? Like that's just how the city is designed right now. If like if they're talking about not hanging out and doing all the same shit that like they do on a day-to-day basis, like we've always done different things. But I think that's okay because at the end of the day, you just come together for the group. It's not that you have to sit there and baby anyone.
Yeah, I think it's yeah, maybe a little bit of impatient.
But I
Like
think
their
we did
own
it.
little frustration.
But that's with the whole city. They're gonna find that anywhere. Like yeah, we
Yeah,
haven't been
it's
making
like
as
a,
like we haven't been making as much money as like we should have necessarily. But again, ever since we bought the house, which was only 2 weeks and some change ago, like we've all taken breaks. People have taken time off, and everything was fine up until we bought the house, was it not? So like look at the timeline. Ever since we buy the house, everyone's taking breaks. Hell, even V takes 2 days off. Rick's still here every day. Uh we don't get an interior decorator. We agree that someone's gonna decorate. I asked V and Rick if
I
they
don't
want to
think.
do it. They say no. So I say I'm gonna do it as a project. And it's just like ever since then there's been issues.
I don't think like people taking time off is a problem. Like, you gotta take time off. You gotta take time off. It's
Well,
like, that should not be an issue.
you said they feel disconnected. Like, what else could we have done to feel more connected to them?
No, like we not like I think it's like they don't feel like we're not doing things together. But it's like we all
Like what?
the way they, it's like we're all working. You know, it's like I see you working with Wick because you're working with Wick and you guys working the same job. I can't work with you because of Moses. I'll fuck up my reputation.
Right, you can only have 2 people at jobs.
Like really, it's like all we do is like doing the work, and I can't do the work with you because it's like it jeopardizes my career.
And we can only have 2. You can only have 2 people. That's what I'm saying. Like that, I don't know what else we could have. That's why I just think it's a piss poor excuse when it's basically like we just had our first fight and they really let it get to them too much and they just had a pissy fit. Like that's really what it is. They can use whatever excuse they want to in the book, but I think V's just going along with the flow because right now she's close with Rick, but she wasn't close with Rick a while ago, and I guess because Ty's been busy.
Well, they're like a package deal. It's like
Well, Ty's been busy
like,
now. If Ty was not as busy as whatever he's doing, I think it would be different.
You never know. You know, so we can only speculate. But when we first meet them, it's like it was Rick and
Yeah, no, it was. That's why I didn't think that we would really have any problems with them. Like, but again, we've never had a disagreement, so I haven't been able to say how they take, a disagreement with one of us. But I guess I see now that they don't take him very well. Well, not Rick anyways. I think V just got and I could tell in her voice she got frustrated yesterday because I got a little frustrated with her because oh yeah, I gotta go to the convenience store. Can you take me to the convenience store? Oh.
Word up, bro.
Word.
I'm so into this paleo diet.
Don't worry, guys. It's all fucking RP, okay? Like I've told y'all,
Mainly roadkill,
whenever I like got
berries,
outside
nuts.
feels about
I
something,
take
it's
a shit
all right
every
now. It's all
hour.
RP. We will get through this. It's not a big deal. It really
Of course
isn't.
you can drink beer. They
I'm
made
not
ale
mad about
back
it.
then, right?
If they want to go move on, do something else. All right, peace.
On the flip side, dude,
Doesn't hurt me whatsoever.
you said it. You're not wrong.
All right, let's go. I bought everything. Don't buy nothing. I bought all the liquor. That's alright. This is great RP because there's drama. We get to go ahead and cut off the drama right now. I do think we should probably get our own lawyer on this. Because I know Rick is kind of like a salesman, right? Like he's going to try and swindle this as much as he can and like I said, at this point I've put the most into the house, whether you like it or not. I don't know what the hell he was saying at the end, but
Well, he's talking about like the money you put into like renovation that doesn't go towards like the sales price of the house.
well, even if that's the case, again, when we all put in money for the house, what are you doing? He only put in like 10K more than me, so I was second in line. I don't know what the lawyer's gonna work out, like I don't know. But I do think we should have our own representation and not trust like everything that comes out of his mouth. That's also, like, I think it's just kind of weird that this happened, right? Because... Never mind, we'll talk about it inside. Let's just talk about it inside when we have alcohol. Let's just talk about it inside. So you can't crash. It's fucking Silent Hill out here. Where'd my truck go? Damn. Ah! Hola, ¿cómo está? What's up? Careful, you scare them off. Let me put down some drinks. I like that you can hear the TV in the background. It's nice. The hell? Why does the liquor disappear when I put it up here? Oh, they combine. Okay, wait. I know what to do.
What are you doing with this bottle?
I'm putting it around so you can grab as you like. And then the liquor's up here.
I can't grab nothing.
Maybe it's because your hands are behind your back. I can grab it. You can't grab it? I can. Oh, well, I can't grab some of them. Well, just look in your just use your K muscle. I try to be fancy, but god damn it. Just when in doubt, K it out. That's what she said. All right. What you eyeing about?
I'm getting woozy already.
Oh my god! What happened? I jumped up here like a crazy person.
You're knocking everything down. What are you
I'm
doing?
sorry. Look, why are you doing it? You're doing it.
I know you're not happy, but don't have to break everything in here.
I'm not sad. I'm not upset. I've gotten upset about too many things in life to be upset over something so minuscule. Like, until somebody's bleeding with their guts hanging out in my arms, I'm not upset. You know what I'm saying? What about you, though? What do you think? What's on your mind? I haven't, like, why did they bring, like, did they just want to talk to you first before they talk to me?
And they, hey, where you go? Oh,
I'm here. I'm gonna have a seat somewhere.
They just want to talk to me before they talk to you because they know they feel this I'm easy to talk to. But I told them that eventually you're gonna have to talk to her anyway. So why you just talk to me? But it's like they just want make sure they go over what they, what's their grievance or whatever.
And what did you tell them about everything?
I told them it's like I can't tell you what to do. Like if this is, it's like things not working out the way you want. Like it's like you don't feel like you have any use for the house. It's that's up to you. It's like I can convince you to stay. It's like what can I do?
In case you get queasy.
In case I get queasy, want me to eat a hot dog?
I mean, it'll help. Well, look. What did you tell them? Like, what was your opinion? Did you tell them that you think that they should, like, properly talk to me first before making such a rash decision?
Well,
like little children?
They need to talk to you.
Like, were you aware that this whole time...
It seemed like they have their mind made up. Or at least it seemed like a big have his mind made up.
I'm sure because...
Like, just like...
he's been complaining it to her and all his little friends for the past days, I guess, when I thought he had gotten over it, because we had talked and had like passing conversations, so I didn't think there was issues. But
No, I feel like, I mean, it's like I told him, it's like I feel like you two are on the same, like two people on the same side of, like two different side of the coin, same coin. Like you both feel like you both have a like kind of a grievance, or you feel like underappreciated or something like that. Like you both kind of feeling the same thing, but on two different sides.
who, me and Rick?
Yeah, you and Rick. So I just feel like it's like, it's just a matter of like communication. It's like
Well,
a lack of it.
Yes. Well, see, that's where like, look, I'm a grown woman. I can say like when I've done something wrong, and the only thing that I've done wrong here recently, since we bought the house, is snap on him in that little conversation in Discordia a couple days ago, and I snapped it once. I will say once, and I know the message. I can own up for that mistake, okay? But as far as everything else, ever since we got the house, we have, like, everybody has been taking time off. That's why, like, when you said not spend enough time with them or whatever, like, that's crazy, because we all agreed that we would take time off after we got the house, because it was a long road, you know what I mean? It took a while. And like I've been in and out this, and I've been dealing with a lot in my nightmares, like a hell of a lot of bullshit. And so the little bit of time I've been spending in the city, for that whole first week, we should have hired an interior decorator, because
Yeah, we should have done that. It's like
Because
I think it's like everything kind of stemmed from this stupid petty thing.
but
That's what I feel like.
but you know, if it's gonna stem from something so petty, then that's fine, because in my mind, if they can have sat there and changed the floor plan like 4 or 5 different times on somebody else, she would have probably quit, but she could have dealt with it. But the main problem we got was that it became inside and outside the city shit, when it should have stayed inside the city.
I agree with that.
No one should have to wake up and deal with that kind of shit. Like, here's how I felt. I felt like I have not been in the city that much lately since we bought the house. There's a couple days since we agreed that I would construct it that I either haven't woke up, like I said, the days when you're not around, I'm really not around that much. I poke in for like 2-3 hours and I'm out, because there's just not much to do. And so when I first started construction, I got the basic walls, I paid for them, got them down, and y'all remember I designed the whole rest of the house in Editor. Then it turns out that it was going to be complicated to get the furniture. And then Rick let me know. That was the first time he let me know that he was having problems squeezing through. Okay? I'm going to give you a play-by-play. So that he let me know that he was having problems squeezing through. So I said, okay. I kept going in the Editor, finished up what I was doing, realized that we weren't going to be able to get the furniture. Then I had to scrap the whole damn thing. And in between then, that's when we were getting the money for the loan together. So the next time I started working on the house, and at this point he had let me know inside and outside the city that he was having problems squeezing through the wall. So the next time I start working on the house, I had just scrapped everything. It had been a couple days, because I said, fuck it. I said that I'm at least going to get the flooring and the lighting in. That's the next thing I did on the house. And at that point I put in the slide doors. I went to bed. In my nightmares, as soon as I wake up, he's complaining about the slide doors now. So the next time I work on the house, after we pay back the loan and whatnot, I start working on the squeeze section, which I've already been working on here and there, adjusting it to see if he would have less trouble. He never said anything, never talked to me about it, but I still went ahead and scooped out the whole section, redid it into a crouch section. Found out that you can't do a crouch section because the Editor still counts for your whole body height. So I had to scrap that whole section. At this time, he's now made apparent inside and out the city he's having trouble with the slidey doors, and he don't like the lean section. And at one point, I even wake up inside the city, and he's sitting there complaining to Gavin about things. And I just float an Editor and ignore it. So then the next time I work on the house, I work on the fire section. And that's when that whole shit started with Discordia. So as you can see, it's in my shoes. It's like I wake up inside the city, there's a problem. By the time I start working on the next thing that he's complained about and scrapping it clean, there's either a problem with scuff or he's complaining about the next thing. And I've been trying to fix it. That's how my whole weeks went. Like every time I finally get around to fixing it, he's complaining about something else. And then he has the audacity to sit there and say that I don't care about his feelings when I've done the same section 4 times.
Yes, but the problem is like you guys never come down to like you keep making these changes, but you guys never come sit down together, have a consensus on what to do with the hallway. And
Right.
like every time you do the change, it's like not exactly like the way they like it.
But they ain't
mean, I
saying
think-
that to me. You know what I mean?
But I
Like-
think they've said that they just want a basic hallway, you know.
Well, they didn't straight up say that, because when I told them what I was gonna do and when a play-by-play of the room, I was gonna do crazier shit.
I don't say anything because ultimately I don't care about anything. You know, it's like whatever. As long as I go, I go. But you know, it's like it's not just me, and I'm like go with the flow. But everyone else, you know, it's like I understand. We need to
But-
come to consensus about the things.
I would have
So
been
if-
fine with making changes, but like I told you like I said in that little meeting, he never came up to me and was like, "Hey, can I hang around while you do this? Can we like work on something?" You know what I mean? That would have been simple. Or hey, even wrote me in DMs if you really want to, like, even though I don't, no, don't take it outside the city. He could have text messaged me inside the city, been like, "Hey, can I just like hang around and work with you on something? Can we like if he wanted something specific, he never sat down and told me that. He never specifically sat down and told me, I don't want to do this like weird shit anymore. I just want a basic walkthrough. Like, he never straight up told me that. All he told me was the shit that he was having trouble with. And I told him that I would like want to do something kind of cool. But he never wanted to compromise, and he never talked to. That was my main issue in the whole thing I just told them, was that they never once talked to me. Never once talked to me about these issues. So how can I fix something that I don't know?
Oh, you just everyone just gotta talk about it. But I don't. But when I say it's like, when I'm saying, I realize like what I'm saying is like, it's a petty thing.
I totally
think it's
agree.
Maybe, but I don't think it's like maybe. It's like just maybe it's a catalyst for them to, well, maybe not them, because everyone's basically gonna go with basically. But it's like give him reason to, you know, give him more reason to think about leaving, because maybe his goal is no longer aligned with our goal, you know.
That's why. That's what
Whatever
I
our goal
said.
is.
That's what I said. That if something so
Also, yeah.
something so small can set you off and make you like want to peace out from something that you've worked on, then you obviously don't really want this. And the funny thing is, before this happened, I had thought to myself just in passing that it's probably not a good thing that like a lot of our members are like Rick's friends, because if something ever happened with Rick, it's gonna be like when you're in a band, like a couple other members fall in line and then the band breaks up or whatever. I'm not gonna let that happen. Like, I just hate to have to replace like God near damn everybody, but I mean, it can be done. There's definitely enough.
It's really, well, it's really not a big deal, but the thing that make it complicated is like the property ownership. You know, and
Exactly.
splitting up. It's like it's like become messy divorce.
Well, he said something at the end there about, well, if you want to stay in the house and work out, like, I'd have to talk to a lawyer first and figure out some numbers, because I don't know nothing, and right now I wouldn't trust whatever numbers Rick brought me.
We either, basically, it's like, oh, we're gonna either liquidate the house, sell off the house, or we're gonna have to owe them money. We owe them back the portion. And I'm personally
Well-
don't want to do more grinding my life away to pay, because it's a lot of money for their portion, for their stake, to pay back their stake.
I don't think it should be the full portion, especially since they're voluntarily leaving. It's not like we're kicking them out. They're voluntarily leaving, so they're not going to get their full portion back.
But they're technically but they're technically, you know, they're a part owner also.
They are, but they're voluntarily leaving the company. Like they can't expect to get their full deposit back. Like that's not how it's gonna work. That's why we need to
But
talk to our own lawyer, because
but it's not a company, it's a house.
I know it's a company house, but they're voluntarily leaving this this agreement that we have on the house that nothing was signed on. Like it's not like we're kicking them out. They're voluntarily wanting to leave out of this agreement that we have. So like there's going to be some stipulation there. I don't know. I have to talk to a lawyer. I don't know. Like that's just how it would make sense to me. Like I wouldn't expect my whole deposit back when I'm voluntarily leaving somewhere. Like I would expect some sort of
We probably gotta get a lawyer because I don't know much about this.
No, that's what I just said. We're going to have to, if like, cause
I don't think Rick is already gonna get a lawyer tomorrow.
yes, or I guess so. So we'll have to work it out. I mean, I really don't want to lose the house, to be honest. Depends on what they say and everything. I don't know. I'll have to. We'll have to. I don't know.
Yeah,
So let me guess. So what did they?
I know you don't want to lose the house, but it's like when thing come with when
If
push
we
come to
lose the
shove,
house,
it's like,
I just don't think we'll get one again anytime soon. Like I think we just need to figure out the numbers and try to keep it. Because it's really not that. It really wasn't that much.
If they
And
happen, I'm just gonna go live in the sewer with CJ.
Jesus Christ. All the houses right now have went up like triple in value since when we bought the house. So it's like. So what they say? Their plan is they're going to go live with Gavin now, I guess.
No, they say that like they're not. It's not about them like forming their own group or going in a group with Gavin. And like Rick keeps saying, it's like Gavin keep offering him to go live with him, but he says he told Gavin, no, I don't want to live with you. He's like he just want to. For Rick, he's just saying like he want to be on his own. I think he think it's better off for him to be on his own because he's got his own goals that's like don't really need us, like he's like got all his business people and like he's focused on that.
That's fine. I feel like I wish that if they actually just wanted to leave, they didn't have to use, like they could have just brought that up and not use like a petty argument as an excuse. Let me get some more alcohol. I don't know. Like I'm just a little bit baffled because
even if he don't live with Gavin or join up with Gavin, it's like he already have access to Gavin house.
Is this your tablet?
Yeah, it's on mine.
Okay, you left it in the floor and your toolkit.
Oh, that's on my repair kit.
I guess I'm just a bit shocked at the fact that, like I said, they never really talked to me about anything. They never talked to me, like, all I knew, like, I knew that he was having trouble moving through the house. And like I just told you, I've been trying to fix the house for him. That's been my play-by-play the whole week. So, I just don't get why, instead of, like, you couldn't just talk to me before, like, being like, okay, we just decided to peace out. And I know, I almost was going to talk to him yesterday. And at that moment, when we were at Mosley's and, were you there? Yeah, you were there. Yes. When we were at Mosley's and saw Rick, right before he left, I was going to go up and give him a handshake and a hug and just sort of like square it away. I'm glad I didn't, because if he would have pulled this shit today, I would have been really fucking upset and hurt. And I think he still would have done it, to be honest. But yeah, I was literally walking up to him when he got in the car so quick and was like, bye, Chong. It's like, all right, I'll just do it later. But then I never saw him. So, like I said in Discordia, like I really liked everyone, and I really appreciated everyone getting together and getting the house together and whatnot. And I thought we were all on the same page. That's what we have meetings for. That's what I try to get everyone together for, so we can talk about this stuff and make sure that we're all on the same page. So to say like that you're not on the same page out of nowhere, when I've tried so hard to put in, like, that's what also hurts me. I'm also hurt as a human being, because I am more or less the puppeteer of NAG, and I put a lot of my heart and soul into this this group, you know, and I really did like everyone, and I liked everyone spending time together, that we worked together. Like I thought everything was going really well, so I just feel blindsided that just something so minuscule can cause such a big eruption. And it feels like when I was sitting there saying how I felt, and like they couldn't say anything because I was right, you know, like they were so silent. Everything I said, the thing about nobody talking to me, about how it could have been dealt with, handled, about, you know, just everything. And I want it to work out, but I mean,
Well, I
it's,
mean, they
you know,
couldn't say. Well, they couldn't say anything because like the things you were mentioning, yeah, you weren't wrong.
like I don't feel like I did much wrong here, and I really tried my best to be a good friend and a good, somewhat, a puppeteer, leader, whatever you want to call it, the person in charge of doing all this shit. Like I tried to be a good person about it. So I don't know what else I could have done. I mean, all my time ever since we got the house has been spent making adjustments. And I mean, yeah, I'm an artist. I mean, fuck, I know I can be a little bit funky, but everything that I wanted to do, I wasn't able to do. And I didn't know it was a big fucking deal. Like, yes, he would complain about it, but that's why I moved the bench. That's why I did all these things. I made all those changes over and over. So to still say after doing all that your feelings weren't in consideration, that you don't feel heard, that you don't feel like you're part of the group, it's just like a smack in the face, when all I think about is, well, how can I do this to make everybody happy while still being somewhat sort of funky? Like, how can, like, you know, it's just feel like I've been dealing with a brick wall. When I just, at the end of the day, I just want everybody to have fun.
It's like the hallway is just a catalyst. I think like I said, the hallway is just like a catalyst, and then just bring up more things for him to think about. And like they think like they feel like the group is not farther in the progression that they thought it would be.
Which that's what they said.
Oh, it's like who are you racing against, you know?
Well, yeah, but
that's one of the things he said.
Well, that's, I think, just a bullshit
I don't
excuse.
really understand why I don't really understand why he didn't say that to you.
Because he knew that that's bullshit. Because how else, like, we just got the house 2 weeks ago, Chong. Like, yes, we could have built all this shit in our apartments, but I didn't know how to do it when we had our apartments, to be honest. And all the other shit sort of relied on the PC, which he told me that he was taking care of and was going to do. I guess this whole time he didn't plan on doing it, which is why he's been postponing putting stuff in there. Meanwhile, I've been unloading my whole account into the house, thinking like, la-di-da-di-da. Like, let me just try and make everything nice. Everyone will be cool. This is what we talked about, if not a little bit more. And it's just like such bullshit out of nothing, man. When I was trying to be nice, like I was like trying to take care of it all and just be like, look what I did, guys. I decorated the house to the best of my ability, put my heart and soul into it. And at the end, he's had something to say every day inside and outside the city, pissing on my art every time I do something or make an adjustment for him. That's where I got upset. So that's why I told him, I was like, if you're gonna leave over this, like, there's nothing I can say, because that just blows my mind that you're gonna leave over something like this. Like, we're not behind on anything. Like, we just got the house 2 weeks ago. And how much scuff do we deal with on a daily basis? And unlike Rick, we're not in here like 20 hours a day. Like, I'm in here for 7 at the most. And that's it. And half of that is dealt with scuff for the hospital. I don't know about you. So, I mean, that's why I can't say that I'm like stupidly upset. It's whatever. I just hate like having to deal with the aftermath and like all this messy bullshit with the house. Like, I think at the end, I don't know, might have to scrounge. I don't know. Either I'll have to work twice as hard and find to make time for it, or we'll have to find some new friends on a whim and just sort of get some people that would really be interested, get some hang-arounds to help us out. Good hang-arounds. I don't know.
Like with pace, like a very it's not gonna be easy to do. It's like we're not gonna. It's like, oh, hurry up, oh, convince these guys, oh, take over these portions, you know, and come be with
Well,
us.
no, that's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying people that are gonna help us in the future, that are gonna work just as hard as us. There's people out there. You just gotta. I haven't been like, I was gonna say fraternizing, but yeah, socializing lately, because I've been busy in the house and outside of the city, so I haven't been socializing a lot lately. But the people that I have met, half of them are either in a group or leaving a group. I even talked with Lone today, which I know Lone is Rick's friend, but he actually said he's trying to leave his group that he's got going on right now. He said that Rick's been trying
Yeah,
to...
but yeah, but he's like a big guy, so.
Well, I don't know. He said that Rick's been trying to talk to him a lot about the drama, but he doesn't want to get involved. So I don't know where Lone stands.
He's probably you want to be neutral party, and I understand that. I can, you know, if that's what he wants his stance, I totally understand.
Should try to ask Winston, and maybe Dragos would now be interested.
I mean, ultimately for me, like I'm gonna tell you, like for me, it's like I'm not in a hurry for anything. We get there when we get there. If we gotta sell the house and start all over, that's what we gotta do.
Well, I mean, I'm not in a rush to get anywhere either, but I don't want to lose the house. I don't think there's any reason to lose the house, especially when it's not even. It wasn't even that much. With the way the houses that are priced right now. That's why I said I think if like we get rid of it, it's going to be a while to ever get one again with the market as much as it is. At this rate, it just would be better to keep it, even if we keep it as an investment later. I think we should try to hold on to it.
Should only hold on to it if we can afford it.
Well, I don't know the numbers and I have to work it out, and I'm willing to do what I have to do to make sure that it's affordable. Like, I can tell you that much. Like, you don't have to work any harder. I'll figure it out if I have to. I'll do what I have to do. But I'll be damned if I lose the fucking house. Especially, like, I'll be damned if it all crumbles because they decide to leave. Like, that's just not gonna happen. I'm sorry, it's not. If they want to leave, they can leave. That's fine. We're fine. We were just getting started. Like, nothing has been set in stone. All they did was pay a portion of the house. Like, we just got to work out those numbers and work out a payment arrangement or whatever. Talk with a lawyer on our own. Not his lawyer, not through his mouth, but our own lawyer. Let him work out something, the best deal he can for us, so we can keep the house and get them away. And then we'll just fucking move on. Like, I guarantee you there's people out there that would be more than... Because right now the house is something we have to work with us, like, to get, like, as a bargaining chip. It's a good bargaining chip, and not only is that, but as people, we meet new people, it's something that we can say that we have as a group. It's the only thing we have. We have a little shitty cabin. It's just a good bargaining chip. And if anything, it's a good investment because the property in Harmony just keeps going up every day. And there's only what, 5 houses that were available for sale in the whole of Harmony. Like, we were really lucky that we got the house when we did. But as far as people, I'm not upset. Like, it is what I mean. I was upset, and in some part I am a little heartbroken, but it's not the end of the world for me. I'm not throwing up. I'm not losing sleep. Like. That's why I told him Godspeed. You know, like, if this is what you guys want, I told y'all from the jump when we started NAG that I'm not babysitting or putting a leash or forcing anyone to be here. Everyone has to want to be here. They have to want to be here on their own accord and realize that you can only get so far if you're with a group. So if this is not the group for them, then that's fine. There's plenty of people out there that need a group or that would be really cool for us. I think this was meant to happen. Stuff like this is meant to happen one way or another. And we might not see it right now, but I guarantee you in the future we'll look back and be like, do you remember?
I don't really care. I don't really care if it's meant or meant or not meant to. It's just like these, like shit hit the fan sometime. You know, it's whatever.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
At least it hit the fan in Los Santos. It's not outside the city.
Yeah, thank God they at least had that respect. I would have been upset if it would have been like, can we talk outside, like through Discordia? I'd have been like, no.
I don't think they would ever do it.
Yeah, well, you never know. I didn't think a lot of things. But I do think later we'll just look at this as like a, you know, that happened, you know. And that was our first setback. That's all right. It happens. Like you said, I guess better early on than too late. I see this alcohol sitting here. Give it to me. Oh, tequila. I get angry when... Well, not angry. You don't like me when I'm angry. I get aggressive when I drink tequila. I don't know why.
This is not exactly good quality.
You get horny when you drink gin.
I don't know. I get horny when I take up Viagra.
Oh my god. What, do you carry those around in your shirt pocket?
Hey, you'll never know when you need it, you know?
What do you didn't even finish that dating show.
It's
What
like a
happened?
condom, you know? You need you gotta always be ready, you know?
I don't know. The room is spinning. Whoa. Yo, that's not your real hair. You're a liar. You're a liar. Whoa. 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 He's a liar. That's a toupee. Whoa, 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 whoa.
I wish at least CJ was here for, you know, the conversation.
No
'Cause he's
smoking.
like he's one of the main guy.
I agree. I think it should have. Well, we're just missing CJ, right? Yeah.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah. I mean, there's Ben and Ty, but I don't know what those guys are gonna do. I guess they're gonna follow. I guess I don't know.
They basically gonna follow Rick. I think Ben maybe he's also, you know, talk to Rick about certain things like, they don't like about like what's going on, like with the house and stuff. Maybe where our progress is at and all that. Like it's not what he expect.
I don't understand where else we're supposed to be. Did we ever say we were in a race?
I don't really understand how come like Rick don't tell you everything he told me.
Because he's a bitch. He's a little bitch who doesn't have the balls to say it to me, but it will say it to you. That's what this has been about this whole time. Hey, you're telling me he said a bunch of things. He didn't have the balls because everything that I was saying, he was probably so stunned. Because what the fuck could he say? Everything that I said was the truth. Y'all didn't try to talk to me about shit. Y'all didn't try to discuss shit. Y'all didn't try to compromise shit. Y'all just basically said, it's my way or the highway, and we're out, bitch. That's what they just did. Because I tried to make changes. It's not my fault that y'all didn't like the changes. So I erased those changes and made new changes. I've done it 4 times. And now he's complaining about the fire section when he's never told me he disliked it or anything. We haven't talked. He hasn't talked to me. How the hell am I supposed to know when you don't tell me? Do I read minds, Chong? Am I telekinetic? No.
You'll be rich lady.
I wish I was. I honestly wish I was. I could have avoided this whole thing. Because I don't think they realize I hate confrontation. I really do. Like, this Hope being a leader thing is very hard on me. It's very tough to try and be the puppeteer.
Yeah, you told me I don't like conflict.
I don't either. I just want everybody to be happy and have fun. And now they've like dragged so much drama in here that I'm kind of glad they're going, because I don't want this. I don't want this sort of drama, dude. I
no
didn't.
shit happen.
I didn't
it's
start
also
it.
you know, it's gonna be a possibility there's gonna be drama in the future also. You know, you never
Of
know.
course, of course. But now,
Maybe I'll get divorced second time, third time. You never know.
we know kind of how to handle things. Would I go back and do anything differently? I don't know. Like maybe try to talk to him a little bit more. But he could have done the same too. Again, like I told him, he was sitting there saying that he moved walls. Well, if he moved walls, then why the fuck is he still bitching? Because if you were moving stuff in the bench before I moved it right next to the wall, and you were moving the wall in editor, then why are you still bitching? Like, just leave it then. Then leave your space. Just leave the space.
I think even if it's like you know, even if it's just a plain hallway that they want, I don't think it's gonna change his decision to, like, you know.
It probably wouldn't have, to be honest. I think he still would have found something wrong with the hallway. Like, it to me, Chong, like I just told you my play-by-play.
Push him. It's just kind of.
Well, like I told you, in my shoes for the past, I'd say since we first got the house and agreed that, like when I first started construction on the house, before I even got to like the squeezy section, like he's been giving me for some random attitude for like a while now, and I don't know why. He's fine when he's with other people, but when he's alone with me, it's like it's just been some dude. So I don't know, like what.
Well, maybe it's has to do with, like, you being in the leadership role, maybe. But then it's also he's like expressed to me he also don't want to be in a leadership role himself.
He says that, but then he wants to act like it. Like,
yeah, I mean, I can see kind of that.
Like, this whole thing is just so dumb to fight about, in my opinion. I feel embarrassed that we fought and it's caused such a rumble.
We're fighting over.
Like, can you like? Like, what are we gonna tell people? So what happened? What's up with you and Rick? Because you know we just
gotta tell them we fighting over a hallway.
He's on Twitter all. They're gonna go, what the fuck happened? Like we couldn't, like we broke up over a fucking hallway.
Getting scuffed.
Like, what are we gonna tell people? I need to take a mumble. Can you hear me? What? Huh? Can you hear me? Hello? Hello? There we go. What'd you say? Oh, your lips are moving. Maybe you should take a mumble pill. Let me try. Hello?
Yeah, I said I can hear
There
you.
we go. Yeah, I don't know. I just like I'm a big person on like when you're in a group like this, you have to compromise. Like it's not just like what makes one person happy. Like it's all a compromise on all accords. So like this should have been handled like a couple ways, right? Instead of bringing things inside and outside the city, he should have taken the time to either come up with a solution. Like he never once expressed to me what he wanted the hallway to be like. All I can tell y'all is that when we agreed that I was going to do it, I laid down exactly what I was going to do. And at the time I was kind of thinking about doing the laser room, but for the most part I had the squeeze section like it was what I originally had done, right? So then
I think they just say they. I mean, I think they just say like a couple few times. Like they just say they want a plain hallway or simple. They just want a simple design.
right. So I kept taking it back because at the end of the day, I still thought that we could still be robbed, and two, I just wanted something a little bit funky.
I think
Again,
it's too funky for them.
but it was more. It was less funky than what I originally had said, and two, again, I had ended up moving the bench, so he still got what he wanted, if not even more. The bench is right by the front door, like it's as fast as you can get.
Well, by that time he's like stopped coming to the house.
Well, that's not my fault. And now, like everything ended up robbed, and he like they want to peace out now too. Like I think it's a combination of things. I think they have been doing a lot of things on their own, and we haven't.
Yeah, it's never just one thing.
Right. And I know he said that, but I also think that they're failing to put themselves on the other side of the shoes. I feel like they're failing to do that at all, and that's the that's the big issue that I have been having with it, because I live my life by trying to put myself in other people's shoes so I can understand. I get it, but we like I told you, I gave you my play-by-play of how I tried to fix the area, and they didn't straight up tell me that they just wanted something plain. They didn't try to work with me to come up with a big solution if it was such a huge problem. I didn't think it was a huge problem. I thought it was just a fucking hallway. It's whatever. And when I tried to come up with a solution to say, or not come up with a solution, but when I tried to say that I'll fix it, they still, like, he still wanted to fight. So I think between that argument and they've been doing a lot of shit on their own lately without us, like a lot of jobs, hanging out, and especially when you're not here, like they're always together. I've just been sort of left to my own devices more or less and hanging out with my random people that I know. But when you're not around, I usually don't see them unless V passes by. And I think for V's sake, I do think she just follows Rick, and I think she's just doesn't want to piss him off, so she's following him. So I mean, it is what it is. It's a setback, but
I don't blame her for going with him.
I mean, no, but at the same time, you gotta be your own person. I feel like at some point they were growing apart. I just think that Ty's been busy lately, so I think I feel like she's worried that maybe Ty's not gonna be around as much as she is and has hoped. So she's sort of leaning back on Rick. So she's gonna follow him because, I mean, like we're close, but we're not really, as close.
I mean, it's not really worth any kind of speculation.
Because, like, I mean, I'm close to her, but I'm not as close as her and Rick. So I didn't expect her to choose me over him. I mean, it's whatever. I'm glad she was willing to say, like, they'll pay their part for the loan, whatever that means.
All right, well, you glad she say why?
I'm glad that she said that she's willing to pay, like, her part of the loan that's left. Like, that's just not going to fall on us, all of it. I don't know. The way I see it, we just, at this point...
Well, that's because she's, like, not a person that's really worried about money.
Right.
Like, money is, like, those kind of things not important to her.
Yeah, I mean, it shouldn't be. I've told y'all before that money comes and goes. Like, all that shit, it all comes and goes. Did we drink it all, or is it just all fake?
I think it's just you know, just an ornament.
What a lie. Well, I left Well, I'm taking a pizza. You can have the hot dog. I mean, I'm not horribly upset or anything. I am like disappointed, but I just see it as like I said, I think something was pointing us in this direction, and this is where we're supposed to be, I guess. What is
Yeah,
all the
this is
blood
where
on the
cookie-
floor?
This is where the cookie combo.
I do think it is kind of odd that I also happen to meet those two guys today with a group that sounds exactly like us.
Yeah.
Oh my god, did you hear that? They just screamed.
Yeah, because I throw the fertilizer at them.
Did you hear what I said?
No, well, you talk about those two guys you meet earlier. Yeah, you talk about those two guys you meet earlier.
Did you see that lady too?
What, this lady over here?
No, the lady that just walked in and sat at a table. Oh, she's walking
No,
out
I
now.
didn't. Just no. Oh. Oh, I didn't see her earlier.
Okay. What did you ask me?
The hell?
I don't know. Oh, I think timing's just weird, right? Like, we get robbed by a wizard the day before, okay? Then all of a sudden, the day that those two want to leave or break up, whatever you want to call it, I meet two guys that have like the same exact group we do, just like months before we bought the house. Like, it's just odd.
What's your point? It's like none of that is connected, you know.
I know none of us. I'm just saying that it's just like, it's just odd that it tells me that either there's possible business relationship.
Stand over there. You don't stand over there.
Okay, I'm here. It tells me that either those guys are a great business opportunity or a friendship, or that we'll be okay and that we can get rebuilt again, because there's people out there that are like us that either are in a group or might be leaving a group or completely by themselves, but we just have to find them, like we found Rick and V. We'll find them. We will find them. Either way, we'll be alright. We can't let it hold over our head, you know. Like, I'm willing to do it.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be fine.
But
I mean, for the most part, it's gonna be fine. This house thing is like gonna be the headache, though.
it will be, but I'll figure it out. I'll figure out something to make it as easy as possible without us losing the house. I'll work out something. Don't worry. One thing I do like about this city is a lot of people know my name. I've somehow made a name for myself, so I'm not alone. I do know people, and there are potentials to be in our group and work out that don't give a shit about a wall, or who have more fucked up plans than I would. I want to find those motherfuckers. People that are willing to build some XQC shit.
Huh? What you mean? Like, I don't know what you mean. Like, when you say that.
Oh, nothing.
Yeah, I don't know what you mean when you say that.
Some Jean Paul.
Huh?
Jean Paul. It's okay. Oh, I was gonna say.
What's this guy and why you want to build something to him?
Let's just say he builds crazy shit because you can do it, and because it fucks with the police.
What do you mean to build crazy shit?
In your house or in general. But we're good. We can't get robbed right now, so it's fine. I'm not touching the house anymore. It's fine. At this point, we're fighting for it. I'm leaving the house the way it is. But I was gonna tell you that I appreciate you sticking with me and not like pulling some weird 180 shit for the sake of drama or for following the group.
I can't hear you.
What do you want me to do so you can hear me? I'm trying to be sentimental and you can't hear me.
You just gotta get closer, okay?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you. It's okay. I'm not gonna bite, okay?
Well, geez, how close do you want me to be? I'm as close as possible to be besides sitting on your damn face. And we are not doing that. I was
Say
saying.
that again. We're not doing what?
I was saying, I appreciate you sticking with me, being like a true bro, and not following the crowd. Cause I don't like to deal with drama. I haven't liked this whole situation. I know you don't either, but I am only human, so you could have been crazy and done that. Because to me, this whole thing is crazy. To leave us over a wall is crazy. I'm sorry.
Like I say, it's like not just the wall.
I know.
The wall is just a catalyst for other thing.
Yeah, but see, they didn't talk to me about the other things, so I don't know about them. All I know about is the problems
that's true.
with the...
You know, they never talk about like, oh, I'm afraid we spending all this money, like always feel
out the door. And that was the day that I had wrote in the Discordia that I appreciate everyone getting together and that I loved all you guys. I thought you were my friends and blah, 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 blah. That was that same day that he just like ran out the meeting. So you can't tell me that we didn't try.
Discordia.
Huh?
You sent that in the Discordia.
Yes. That was the same day.
No, I didn't see it.
It's if you look, it's up there.
I don't really read the Discordia that much.
It's okay, I know. I was just feeling sentimental at the time, and I just was like, it was just basic paragraph that says something like, I appreciate you guys all getting together and being active in the Discordia and being my friend and spending time with me. I usually don't hang around people every day like this in whatever space this is, so I appreciate it. Thank you for, entertaining an old lady, something like that. So I wrote that message to everyone. That was that same day. So I really have tried my best to be a good leader who cares about everyone. And I don't even want to be leader. I just mean the puppeteer. Like I've tried just to be a friend. I've tried to be a good friend. I've really tried, and I guess it's not enough. Because I didn't know about all that stuff. They didn't talk to me. I can't fix it if I don't know, and I can't acknowledge it if I don't know.
Yeah. Well, it's not really something they can talk about in Discordia. It's like,
well, I meant inside. They didn't tell me inside here. Like, they could have just brought me inside.
Yeah, and they didn't. So, it is what it is.
Yeah. It's already done now. I don't know what was the point of all this. I guess I thought these past couple days that maybe he's been wanting to talk and like just squash it and get through it. That's why I said I wanted to give him a hug yesterday, because I just want to squash it and be done with it, and I didn't really want to do no big conversation. That's why I was losing my breath in there, because whenever I have to deal with conversations like that, my heart's like racing like crazy. I can't even catch my breath. So that's why I kept having it.
And it's like not even outside the city, so it still make you feel that way.
Exactly, because I am only human, you know what I mean? But it just bothers me, because I have really tried and worked hard with this whole thing I've done since the city opened. I've tried my best to be fair and nice, and I didn't want to hurt or lose anybody. So I'm a little hurt that, people are dipping when I didn't want it. I didn't want to lose anybody, but it is what it is. I can't control anybody, and I can't make them stay, and I ain't sure as hell ain't gonna beg when I don't feel like I did anything wrong. I don't feel like I'm in the wrong here, so there's nothing else I can do. If I would have known about it, then it would be different. Then you could say that at least it was addressed. At least they told me, so I knew, but I didn't know. Besides, the stuff with the decor in the house, I knew about that, obviously, and like I told you, I was trying to fix it as quick as I could. But he could have just moved the wall if he was in a rush before I got to each section. So, I mean, it is what it is, I guess. I really liked everyone, and I thought we had a good thing going, but I mean, I guess something is giving us a sign telling us to let them go. So
Well, sometimes things don't mesh exactly the way you think they're going to.
well, I'm sorry, Chong, if this has affected you in some way. Like, I don't know if you feel like this is like my fault, or if you feel like it's their fault, or what you feel, but I hate that it's affected you in any sort of way. I wasn't trying for all this to happen. I didn't think that a simple disagreement could lead to this. I'm just sort of baffled. So I apologize.
I also don't really think it's like any like simple solution at this point, or I mean like yesterday or whatever. It's like not about fixing the wall anymore.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. Yeah, frustrating, but it's like frustrating, but what are we gonna? I don't know, what are we gonna do? It's time. It's time for time for my sad boy arc.
Well, once you get through your sad boy arc, I want to see like a good like motivated arc, because I don't see it as that bad. I mean, but shit, look how many cities I've dealt with. The worst I've ever had is when they sat there and told us that they was closing down Purple County and we had 2 weeks. Like, that sucked. Like, 2 weeks after living there for months, So this ain't as bad as that. Like, we still have ourselves here. We still have our accounts. We still have a house. We can figure this out. It's just gonna take a little work. But I wanted to hang on to him. I really did. But I wasn't gonna beg for him to stay. I don't know what I could have done differently there besides speak the truth. That's all I have. So.
I mean, at that point, it's too late for any kind of like reconciliation.
Well, yeah, because they didn't talk to me sooner. At that point, they had already made their plans to dip out. They could have talked to me sooner, but by then it was like, well, we're calling you here to let us know like what we've decided. And like I said, if they're gonna do it like that, then that's fine. That's fine. I'm just really happy that the house is in your name.
Yeah, I guess maybe that's a good thing.
God's on our side somehow.
But also, yeah. I mean, another thing he don't mention. It's like why he tell me like all these things that he didn't tell you, like when you finally.
Because he doesn't talk to me about nothing. Like if that ain't
like,
proof, I don't know what
kind
is.
Of like, I mean, he's also kind of like defending Gavin too. Also, he feel like you're treating Gavin like kind of badly.
Which is just the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard.
Like, you feel like every time like you bring up Gavin, it's like don't like it's like a bad thing, like bad thing about that guy. Or like he feel like you disrespect Gavin.
Does he live in another planet? When have I ever disrespected Gavin? The only time I've ever said anything remotely bad is when he was yelling at me when we was hunting and I was driving and he kept screaming in my ear because he was screaming loud as can be. That's the only time I said, "Motherfucker, stop screaming at me," or something like that. But any other time I've been nice to Gavin. And we just had that meeting where I talked about Gavin joining us. I said I have no problem with Gavin joining us. He just has to ask or express some sort of interest.
Well, yeah, and then Rick considers like what Gavin say, like at a burger shop, not burger shop, a senior bun. He considered that him asking, like when he say, "Oh, I'm a," oh, it's a senior bun, or he is Gavin at the house. It's like when Gavin say, "Oh, I will go in with you guys for, if you guys get a bigger house, I will go in. I will go in with you."
I don't consider
So,
that
like
asking.
Rick
He
considered that him like asking to be a part of the
what?
group. I'm like, that's not a very direct play thing. That's like another very direct way to
I just
ask.
love
Maybe you should be a little bit more formal to ask something like that.
especially considering that after what we've been through with him, like I love that Rick's so quick to be on Gavin's dick. The guy that didn't even want to be in the group with him because he didn't want to get to know Rick and V. Now all of a sudden
I
they
told
love the
him,
dude.
like I
Like
told Rick, like that's you should
we
maybe
stood
ask
up,
in a more formal way. That's like a
we
very
stood up
that's like
for
when you,
them.
that's like you mentioning something in a moment. It's like kind of flipping expression.
Especially after everything that we've been through with him, after all the plans that we made that he discoursed from. Like I feel like Rick's just trying to stir up trouble to be drama boy right now.
Yes,
Cuz this,
maybe.
like I feel like he's just trying to do some like drama boy arc. And that's fine, but this is some bullshit cuz all
Well,
that
these are not like something he hasn't done before.
I know. That's why I said I can't say that I'm surprised. This sounds like something he would do. Like just watch him go on some like lone ranger drama boy arc. Like it's just so fucking dumb, dude. Like none of that makes sense to me. I've never treated Gavin badly. Never. Besides that one time that I told you about. And I've been honest about him. That's why I went and had a meeting and brought up him specifically. I spent the whole day that day talking about Gavin, remember? The whole day. And I said exactly at the meeting that I have no problem with him being a part of NAG. I have no problem with Gavin whatsoever. But after everything that we've been through with him and what he said with y'all and everything, he has to at least show some sort of interest. More than just the first thing ever in passing for 1 second. Like, it's got to be more than, hey, I might go in a house. I might go in a house with you. Like, go in a house with you guys. I might. The first time and only time he's ever said anything. Like, that's not good enough for me. And if that's good enough for Rick and it's not good enough for everyone, like, there's a problem. Like, Rick's thinking about himself when it's not only about Rick. It's about everybody. Like, he's on some selfish shit, and I just can't deal with it, dude. I can't.
Yeah, I can believe that.
Like, I tried to tell Gavin how cool Rick and V were, and he didn't want to give him the time of day, and now all of a sudden, he's want to sit there and tell you that he doesn't even have the balls to say it to my face because he doesn't want to be dealt with the truth. He don't want to have to deal with hearing the truth yelled at him. Because he knows that what he's saying is...
I was expecting him to say a lot more things.
Of course. A bunch of shit that he said with you that he doesn't have the balls to say. Because he knows that it's not right. The thing about Gavin, he knows that I've got valid facts as to why I've been the way I have with Gavin. And the fact that I just talked about him. The other shit you said, like, it's just... Dude doesn't have the kahunas when I have the truth. So it's whatever. Like, I'm kind of, like, to be honest, like, the more we talk about it and the more I figure out, like, his mindset and what he's been talking, I'm just kind of glad that it's happened. I hate that, like, we have to deal with separating the house, but I think that we can come up with, like, if we can find our own lawyer, that's pretty good, that we can come up with some sort of agreement to where we can keep it and not pull our hair out and be done with it and them and move on. Because at this point, that's the only thing we got to deal with is just how to get through the divorce and settle the house. Because if, in my eyes, to leave the house or to sell the house is like letting them really get the best of us. It's like they let everything crumble. Them leaving, like, let everything. And I just won't let that happen. I won't. I've worked too hard. I've worked too hard. You've worked too hard. I won't let it happen. I can't. So I'll do what I have to do to keep the house. If they want to peace out, Thank you. Peace out. That's why I think he was a little shocked / mad when I was like, if y'all want to leave, leave, but I'm going to keep going. Like, I'm not going to let him tear me down, which I feel like is what he's trying to do right now. Trying to stack on a bunch of shit that doesn't make sense, that he's never told me about, just to make it seem like he has a valid case to leaving when he really doesn't. And he can tell his lawyer all he wants about trying to say that he talked about or planned whatever with whatever, but he didn't. He didn't tell me. It was blindsided. They just wanted to up and leave. That's not on my court. There was nothing signed. There was nothing agreed to. They just wanted to leave. So the house is in Chong's name. The house is Chong's house.
It sounds like you saying he's like basically a drama farming.
That's how, I mean, after everything that I've gathered, that's what it feels like, because I didn't know about any of this stuff. So you're not telling me, you're just telling everyone else. It sounds like, I mean, you're drama farming. And now all of a sudden, the one time you talk to me ever about anything serious like this, the one time you've ever pulled me to the side is the one time that you're trying to leave the group and you talk to Chong first, and you've never talked to me about anything like this? Like, what else is it, Chong? Because it sure ain't acting like an adult. Is it? That's not how I deal with things. I don't deal with things like this.
It's what, like a dramatic adult do?
Like big babies, big adults that wear big baby diapers, I guess. See, you just said drama farming. Yes, a big dramatic adult. Yes, I think he's drama farming. It's whatever though. If he wants to let everything crash and burn because he can't get a hold of his own emotions, then that's fine. Like I said, I'm glad it happened now rather than later. We can just work out the little shit that we do have. We got robbed anyways. Which I also think is also another reason why they're gone. Because I think he's also like, well, I just lost all the shit that I invested in besides the house itself. Like, might as well fucking go anyways. He's probably thinking I've got Gavin's house, which I always have. Gavin's my little boyfriend now. So he doesn't need us. And for some reason, we're not going at his pace, a pace that he's never made apparent, never said anything about, a pace and goal that he's never told us that he's trying, like whatever he's trying to reach, he's never told us about. Like, I don't know what he's in a rush or working for. So what he's saying makes no sense whatsoever. It's all just bullshit excuses to try and make basically what is him not being able to control his emotions. And complaining till he gets his way.
Yeah, it's just he's just trying to explain his way out of trying to get out of like the situation. But,
yes, yes, that's what I'm saying. He's stacking up anything he can think of to try and get out the group, which I think he only wants out because he couldn't get exactly his way, the way he wanted it. Even though I was still trying to make him happy up until the very last minute, where again, he was on the phone when I moved the bench with V and told her, I'm just going to move the bench. We can just be done with it. The bench is right by the door. We compromise. He has the bench right by the door. I have the little hallway. And also, if he would have opened Editor, he would have seen where I also made two little doors for the meantime, but I haven't had the money to buy them. So, again, every time he's ever told me that he has a problem with something, I work on it as soon as I can, but it's not fast enough for him. So if it's not fast enough, all he had to do is move a wall. Like, it's that simple. But he didn't want to do that. He wanted to complain until he gets his little way, and I can't do that. I've been busy, too busy. So sorry, Chom. I'm not sure. I wasn't trying for this to happen. Like, I really just wanted us to cruise on out with no drama. But I don't take back anything. Like I said to him, I am sorry that I snapped at him like one time through message. I don't know if it was made across that I was snapping, but usually I use all caps when I'm like really frustrated. So that's how you know when I'm sort of yelling. I've been honest about everything. I've put everything I have into this group, into the house. I really was trying to make everybody happy, so if what I'm doing isn't good enough and they want to leave, then there's nothing else I can do. Like, I can't be any better than I am right now, besides spending more time in the city, but I just don't have the time right now. So if I'm not good enough, like, we're not good enough, then that's fine, you know. We will find somebody else. We will find more friends. Like, trust me, friends come and go. Not everybody stays. I've had plenty of friends in this city, like, and the ones that have stayed are pretty much a part of. I've introduced like CJ and maybe Winston. I've known Dragos for a while. I mean, I've been around for a while, so there are people that would work out. Well, we will have help again. We will have a full group again. But for now, we'll just do what we have to do. What oh, it's almost time for Tsunami. Now I guess we'll have to work everything. I guess I don't know, it's just kind of weird because I haven't been able to talk to Ben or CJ, so it's like, do I go ahead and erase them from the Discordia? What?
With that thing, I don't really know how you're gonna. I don't know. I don't. It's like I think you don't really till everyone's like off of the ownership list or whatever.
Okay.
Because we still may need to contact each other on the Discordia for whatever reason.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't know why, but you might have to.
No, you're right. Yeah,
I don't really think you need to talk to Ben like about this situation, because I think it's basically Ben is on the same side as the Wick, so it's like it's like a moot point to talk to him.
Yeah, well,
I think to like catch up CJ and get his opinion on what to do next.
yeah, get his opinion. Go from there. I'll have to find some more time in the city so I can make some more money and get to know some people. I gotta find us a lawyer, a good lawyer that can help us figure this out. I don't ever know of any around this time, so I'm gonna have to pop in one day earlier. Now's a horrible time to check. But besides that, yeah, we'll just have to catch up with CJ and figure out what to do. Go from there. In the meantime, it doesn't like change anything else. We still would just be working every day and saving up money. I mean, what else can you do right now?
It's basically what I'm already doing.
I mean, what else can we do? The only difference now is like
I cannot wake up.
I mean, you could. Don't you fucking leave me too. I mean, if you really are done, don't fucking leave.
I'm not gonna leave, but I guess I should tell you, like, I don't want Los Santos to be my primary life. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, you don't have to be in here 24/7.
Not even 24/7. It's like I'll be here every day, but like, or maybe not even every day. But it's like I don't want it to be like my primary reason to live in the world.
I don't think that. What do you mean?
No, I just want to like make that clear.
No, I know. That's why I told you. That's why I told you before. Like after we bought the house.
Like my main goal is out. My other goal is like it to be outside my head and I talk about like a thing.
Yeah.
The
No.
artistic thing.
See, that's why I told you. that's why I told you that. What the fuck was my? I forgot the fuck I was gonna say now. I just had a big brain fart. But yes, no. That's why I said when we were at the little get together just a minute ago that after we bought the house, you took that. You haven't been around as much as you used to be, and we were grinding really, really hard. That's also what she said.
Yeah, I realized that that's too much. Yeah, grinding too hard. I realized that that's too much. It makes
Right, but that's what I was saying. That's what I was saying over there. That's fine. I totally get it. I want you to take as much time as you need. I don't want you to feel like. I don't want anybody to feel like this is a burden. This group shouldn't be a burden. It shouldn't be it should be something that you want to do because you want to do it because you have fun doing it. If those things don't line up, then please talk to me. So we can know, and at least I can prepare myself for the future, or we can talk about things and come to a resolution. Don't ever just be like, hold it inside, and then all of a sudden, I can't take anymore. I'm leaving, cause that just catches me off guard. I'm a person too, so I want to I wish he just would have talked to me about this shit. He didn't talk to me about nothing. I just feel blindsided. Nothing was ever talked to me. No problems. Even when I'm sitting here asking, is everything okay? Is everyone having is there problems? Is there anything anybody wants to do? Is there anyone I can make people happy or have more fun? And it's nobody's saying anything. So what am I supposed to do? So I get it. You take as much time as you need. This doesn't have to be your primary thing. That's fine. I don't want it to be. I just want everybody to have fun.
I'm just making it just to put out there.
It's not that serious. That's why I got upset when it was brought outside of the city and it was supposed to be so serious. That's too much. I don't want to sit here and talk about the house on this island while I'm outside, trying to make money, trying to work, cooking dinner. That's too much. And it was happening to me. So. That's where I exploded, and that's where all this stemmed from. And he can come up with every excuse in the book, but he shouldn't have done that. He should have done it a different way. But here we are now. It is what it is. I'm just going to keep doing what I've been doing, which is when I come to the city, fucking work, save up my money, talk to people as much as possible so we can meet some more friends and have more connections in the city than we already have, and just keep at it. This ain't stopping. I mean, I refuse to let that decision make my whole world crumble. We've worked too hard. Oh my God, that bra popped up in my view. It was just so big. Oh, I'm tired of talking all this. I'm too social anxiety. This is just exhausting. I'm gonna sleep like a little baby. See, the funny thing is that I went through the conversation in my head, in my nightmares so many times, the conversation with Rick. And I had originally planned, which I could have done, which I kind of did, but I just also lost track of what I was trying to do. But what I had planned was to basically, like I had told you, give him a play-by-play of my week, when I would wake up inside, outside the city, what I was having to deal with inside, outside the city. Because I just don't feel like he's put himself in my shoes at all. I still don't feel like he has. He couldn't say anything to me to support him being in my shoes. He's never tried. He just still was saying his arguments, which his arguments weren't valid considering that I've already made the changes and they're already done. So, yeah, I think it boils down to he just being a drama farmer right now, and I can't get down with it. I don't really like people that do that shit. It's one thing if you're doing some herb shit, but when you're doing some drama farming in your own group, it's not even like we've made it that far along. We've just got started, really. And I don't know what else we could have done to get any farther along. Especially when I've been telling y'all like that we should find people that know even more information than we do. Like, what was I supposed to do? I've been trying to find these people. Like, I feel like he's just making up excuses with unrealistic expectations. But that's all right. I have a plan. I'm slowly brewing a plan. Like I said, I'm starting to get more positive. The more I talk, the more I keep thinking. That's all right, because I'm really thinking, because I know how life works, and life really does do stuff to point you in a direction. I think this was meant to happen, whether we like it or not. I think it happened this early on for a reason. I think it would happen to be those two. I don't know what's gonna happen here on 4th. Like, he's saying some shit like, we'll be friends or whatnot. What is he talking about? Like, why are you worried about that? You sitting here drama farming, why are you worried about that?
He's like, basically, he don't want to have any hard feeling. That's what I'm guessing. But obviously, it's hard to have no hard feeling, you know. I mean, especially on your part.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I'm glad you realize that. Because it's just a slap in the face for me when I still don't feel like I did anything wrong. Like, I just don't. There's nothing else I could have done more to please him. Like, besides to make changes as soon as he said it. But if I'm at his beck and call, like, that's not what I agreed on. What?
It's not really about whether you did something right or wrong. It's just what you did is whatever you did to make him feel however he feel, even if whatever. So it's not really about if whatever you did is right or wrong. It's just, however you make him feel. That's it.
And I get that. I just wish he would have told me that that's how he felt. If he would have told me that's how he felt, I would have explained to him exactly how
a man is. I have a hard time expressing the feeling.
Yes, I get that too. Well, I mean, I don't get it, but I mean, I do get it. That's why I am the way I am. But if he would have talked to me about his feelings and I would have been aware of them, that's when I tell you, like, I would have explained my feelings too. But see, that's the thing. He wants everybody to worry about his feelings, but he ain't trying to worry about nobody else's. When the truth is, I've been worried about his feelings this whole time. Whether he believes that or not. That's why I've worked so hard on the house when I have, to try to come up with a compromise. No, I didn't just wipe it clean and do a basic hallway, because one, he never directly told me that that's what they wanted to do. He told me that he was having trouble or whatever, and that we can't get robbed. He never said wipe it and let's just have a basic hallway. He never told me that. So I never did that. I was just told that he was having trouble. So I tried to compromise where I could be creative, but he also wouldn't have any trouble. That still wasn't enough, so then I moved the fucking bench by the front door, and then he hasn't even been home enough to see it. So you ain't even worried about the changes that have been made, and you're already trying to fucking leave. Like, it's just excuses. It's alright. We will rise again. You want some ice cream?
I'm okay.
Well, fine. Is there some sort of issue with you? Are you alright? Do you tell me the truth?
Am I worried about anything? I'm just worried about being riddled with like hundreds of thousands of dollars of debt,
That's not gonna happen.
That's basically all I'm worried about. Everything else I don't really care. Like, I
That's
don't
not
really
gonna
care about
happen.
progression about anything.
We're not trying to progress anywhere. I just want us to have fun.
Yeah, I'm just here to experience life.
I
Maybe
know.
go on a couple of side quests. Maybe get married 2 more times. And maybe get divorced 2 more times. I don't want to have any more children though.
See,
that's
I
really
wrote
the one
down
thing.
everything, alright? I don't know how they want to do this because there's also Ben's 9K, so it's whatever you. So let's just say 50. Wait, what did I say? 50 plus 67. Oh, wait. So like altogether with Rick, it's roughly 100K. I mean, not with Ben, it's roughly 100K, and that is if you don't take away any sort of penalty or whatever you want to call it for you leaving yourself. So
It's
in my
only 100K.
yeah.
Is you counting like also did Ty put anything in? I don't remember.
No, he didn't put anything besides the bench, but I think he's gonna be okay to be like that's whatever.
You sure it's only 100K?
Is it altogether? It's like what I say, 114, I think, or 116. That's the rough
And
total.
then on top
That-
of like the 2 loan.
That's just the money that they put in. That's not with the loans. That is what they put in towards the house. That is with Ben, V, and Rick all together. Because he only put in 9K more than me. And
We also
V,
help pay off the loan, right? So then we have to split that up also.
well, I don't know how that works because that was their loan too. I don't know. See, this is why we need a lawyer. I don't know like what all is fair when like you're voluntarily leaving like this. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. I'm not a lawyer. So let's just we'll have to find somebody when more people are in the city so we can properly see how we do the math on this and just figure it out. Like I will work twice as hard if I need to keep the house. I'll do what I have to do. I'll just sacrifice my sleep. It's okay. I already do it anyways. But we'll figure it out. I have been clocked in with Mosley's, and somebody's been under my name this whole time. I really hope. Well, they ain't been doing the jobs
Somebody been
because.
doing what? Doing the job with you or what? You is it?
Well,
That
I
means
thought.
you're getting paid also.
Okay. I don't know who asked me to join their group. It was just some rando, and I'm like, well, shit, I can make some free money while just standing here, but I haven't gotten any notifications on my phone that they're doing anything right now. So they just asked me to join their group to sit there. I don't see the.
Then you're gonna do the work.
Psh. I mean, I was until I got pulled to this meeting. Now it's about tsunami in 1 minute. Are you coming back? You going to bed?
Yeah, I'm going to bed.
That's fine.
I've had enough tonight.
I feel you. I'm just gonna pop in for another 45 hour. I'm just gonna talk to a couple people and try to make a little bit more money.
Yeah, that's okay. Yeah. Don't tire yourself out too much.
No, just another hour. I'm gonna go to bed too. We'll be alright.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah, to be honest, as long as you're still here, I can look on the bright side.
Thank you.
There's 2 Asians trying to make it in this city.
It's hard out here for Asian.
Tell me about it. Look at all the shit we deal with. Scuff, crazy white people. Maybe we should join the sewer people. Oh, good night, Chong. I'll see you tomorrow. Wow, I didn't expect that to have a turn. Drama, drama, drama. Well, Rick and V leave NAG, and I guess with them goes Ben and Ty. Yeah, I had to be honest on that one. It's like I didn't want to lose them, but they really gave me no other choice because they really talked to me about nothing, guys. And as like as a person, like that shit just drives me crazy. Like to come out of nowhere with something when you haven't even talked to me about it. So it's like Hope's just caught off guard as much as I was caught off guard because I didn't know any of this was gonna happen. It's a little offset, but I mean, at the very most, we pay him $100K over some time, and we just be done with it and try to work out the rest with Gavin.
Dog shit prosecutor, and Judge Jackson is an absolute dog shit judge. Also, all right.
We're just gonna have to hang around some other people, I guess.
Not at the time. Oh, fuck you, you little rat fuck.
So what we're gonna do is when I get back in the game, we're gonna try and talk around with some people. We're gonna try and talk around with some people. Let me show my ugly face. Oh my god. Oh, by the way, did y'all check out? Let me get some music going. This is awkward. This is just awkward. Awkward, awkward, awkward. Where's the music? Okay. Y'all didn't see this killer shirt. Oh god, I look shit. Look at this thing. It's a Chucky shirt, yo. I think I showed it a little bit yesterday. And this is like embroidery. Like I had to buy it. It was just like Chucky shirt, right? You can't turn that down. Yeah, so a little setback for NAG. Not the end of the world, to be honest. Things that I've learned from having a group. Test the waters a little bit, you know, maybe make them mad, poke them, see how they react, because when people react in situations, it's more telling of the person that they are. Think we should have tested the waters a little bit more, but now we're in a sort of situation where I don't want us to like think too quickly and bring people in just because we need people. I want them to be the right people so we don't have this problem again. And I think the main thing that I've learned is to definitely keep it all in the city. Like leave the Discord for just pictures and having fun and whatnot. And I think I did. I mean, for the most part, I talked about everything in game. The only thing I talked about out of game was just like problems, pictures, like we should meet up. And I really did make an effort to try and like let people know that I appreciated them inside and outside of the city. So while I say this is all RP, there is a lot of it that has leaked into the city because of the way that it was dealt with. So that's where the lines are blurred a little bit. It is a lot RP, but some of it is outside the city. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I've been busy outside the city. I haven't been able to dedicate as much time as I like inside the city, and then by the time I start working on something, you got complaints. I mean, like, this is just not how I thought things would go at all. And to argue so early on about house decor just blows my mind that they're willing to leave the group. So if they're so quick to leave, it's okay, guys. We will find somebody else. Like, I've had so many friends on and off, like, over my years in the city. It's okay. People come and they go. People stop getting online. People choose a different game. Like, people get tired of the same shit. It's okay. It's okay. I think things do happen for a reason. So this happened for some sort of reason. I don't know what that is yet, but we will find it out later, and we will look back and be like, you know what? I think that's why Rick and V decided to leave. I think that's why this all happened. So what will happen in the future? We don't know. Will every single one of Rick's friends follow his path and whatever? I don't know. Will some people stay with us? I don't know. I don't know right now. But as far as the decorating and everything, I don't feel like I could have handled that any better. Besides, like I just said to Chong, besides making changes on the house as soon as they fucking said something. Like, that's the only other thing I could have done. And I wasn't going to do that because I was busy outside of the city, and I was working like by steps inside the city on the decor. So if not going fast enough, and whatever little thing you want to add up, which I don't know what little things they have to add up, the Gavin thing's ridiculous, because I've been nothing but nice about Gavin, even though for the simple fact that he sort of ventured off and did his own things, and we mutually agreed on that. I just love that Rick talked to Chong about a lot of stuff and then didn't have the balls to talk to me. That sort of says something. Says something, because I would have definitely whipped back on a lot of the things that Chong said he had talked to him about but didn't talk to me. So he's lucky he didn't, to be honest, because I would have whipped an ass on a lot of things that just weren't the truth. So it's all good, guys. We will find different people that fit even better than V and Rick, you know. I saw little cracks in the water a little while ago, especially when we weren't clicking as much as we could. Like, V and Rick just sort of kept doing their own thing, which I don't mind. Like, that I have no problem with the people want to do their own thing. But then when you start telling me later, oh, we're not spending any time together because you're doing your own fucking thing. Of course not. Of course we don't have time. Where do we have time to spend together? We're either working, dealing with scuff at the hospital, or you're hanging out with your group. It's just all BS excuses, guys, but that's alright. Everything's gonna be okay. NAG will shine again. We'll figure it out. We just gotta get together with CJ, come up with a plan, figure out what we have to. Let me go ahead and tell CJ. I don't think CJ cares too much. I'm sure he's not happy that the group has fallen apart all after he fell asleep. But, I mean, this wasn't my choice. I really like this song. I just hate that, like, so many people want to talk some sort of shit behind my back. They don't want, like, because I feel like Gavin, either he's not online or he is also ignoring me amidst this whole Rick thing. It's like there's a bunch of shit that they're talking about behind Hope's back that she's not aware of. That's really bothering me. Like he talked about the Gavin thing with Chong, and I guess with Gavin, but he didn't talk about it with me, saying that he thinks Gavin's being treated unfair. That shit's crazy to me. I have never treated Gavin bad ever. Dude's fucking crazy, bro. Alright, let me put on my pajamas. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm getting tired. I've only got like 45 minutes to an hour left in me. We're just gonna get on here and work a little bit, make some money. Then we'll get out of here. I am going to pop in work and then see if I can't ask around and find a lawyer. I want to go ahead and be on my P's and Q's for when Rick comes back and it's like, I've got my lawyer, here's what you're gonna pay, blah blah blah. I'm gonna be like, nope, let me get my lawyer first, bro. That's alright, 2 can play at this game, okay. I really want to talk to Dragos. That's who I really want to talk to. I feel like he's going to be perfect for right now. Because he really likes Hope, and he checked in on me the other day. Let's go talk to Dragos. Take the webcam off because I'm becoming a sweaty mess. Let's get to it. Come on up. Let's go. Get up. I got to figure things out, girl. Let's go. That cat sounds like the cat I'm trying to rescue IRL. Oh, it kind of looks like it too. Hi, kitty. Hello. Boo, boo, boo. I just still can't believe this all stemmed from a goddamn hallway, dude. Like, it was really such a big deal that I couldn't do a creative hallway. It was really such a big deal because they had to jump
What the
up.
hell, man? You're a loser!
Like, that just is crazy to me. else can we hit up? Let's see. Alright, so I reached out to a couple people that I haven't reached out to in a while. Just so... Oh shit, who is this? I don't even know. Oh shit, I didn't mean... Oh fuck. Oops. Who was that? 5664. That's probably that guy who needs a repair. Look how many people we've met along the way that we don't talk to anymore. So many people. That's alright, it's not over yet, y'all. It's not over till the fat lady sings. And I'm not singing quite yet. We will find good news members. I'm gonna try to find some women. That's what I'm gonna find. I feel like women are easier to deal with. I don't know what the fuck V's on, to be honest. I guess she just feels bad and wants to follow Rick. It's whatever. To be honest, she has been busy a lot here lately anyway, so... Oh god, 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 oh god. Oh, he's about to get fucked up. 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 Watching a panther is just the most interesting thing you could do all day. Come over here, kitty kitty. Dude, go on. What's up, baby? Why is this Dude, go away! I can't shoot you because my rifle got stolen. Go on. Go away. Dude, why won't this thing move? It's following me. Oh my god. Come on then, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on. Come on. Oh my god. Will you go away, dude? Come on, dude. This fucking thing won't go away. Come on then. Come on. Walk away. Alright, we're in. Alright. Is there a lawyer? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. serious, dude? Don't cut me off. Hello. Like your hair.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Hey, stop by the hotel later.
She's a lone tow truck driver. Alright. We're gonna mingle a little bit and work. And then I'm gonna go to bed here in just a moment. Sean already went to bed. Alright. Thank you guys, everybody, for watching. You're watching Blood of a Fool. I'm your host, B, Bree, whatever the hell you want me to be. We go live usually every night here, somewhere around 11 p.m., 12 a.m. EST. We're going towards kitten rescue, kitty cat rescue. I'm trying to get these cats that I've been feeding for a year off the streets and into homes. Therefore, I need them spayed and neutered, and yeah, donos will go towards that because there's about 3 of them. So thank you very much if you're willing and able. Thank you very much. I appreciate you.
Hey ho,
Hello.
what you doing?
Oh, I'm alright. How about you?
I'm good, I'm good. I just need to go up to G6 for a minute and then I'll be back.
Alright, no problem.
Yeah, if you want you can join us.
Y'all just going to G6?
I'm just going to drop off Ivy to G6 and make sure that everything is okay there. Then I'll be back. Oh wait. Ivy. I hope this is Ivy, my girlfriend,
Hello.
and Ivy, this is Hope. She's the one
Oh,
that,
girlfriend.
Yep,
And mother.
and mother of my adopted children.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Nice
there's
to
a
meet
little,
you.
there's
Nice
a
to
little
meet you
bit
too.
of, Hope is is my homegirl.
Yeah, you've spoken about her before, right?
I told you
Yeah.
about her. She's really cool. And like we've known each other for what is like 3 weeks now. Something like that.
3 weeks, but we knew each other, well, of each other 5 years ago too.
Yeah.
In passing, yeah. Always mechanic work.
It's in his blood.
It is. It is.
It's fun work, especially when there's cars around the city and whatnot. But right now, it sort of
Yeah.
sucks.
Yeah. Oh, I
Well.
just yeah.
But when the cars are out, he'll be busy.
Yeah, right
Yeah.
now we're just enjoying our time. Oh, I'll be right back. I'm going to go to make sure this young lady gets safely at G6 and starts
Yeah, no problem.
up there, and I'll be back. Okay.
All right. I'll be around when you get back.
Let's see you in a bit.
All right.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. There we go. Hello.
Hi. I think Travis might be in his head.
Oh, it's all good. I was just saying hello.
Oh yeah,
Hair's very green today.
yeah. Yeah, I did.
Yeah, this is a big ass truck. When are we getting cars, eh?
Surely tomorrow, at least.
Oh, you think tomorrow?
I don't know. I've said tomorrow the last.
Oh, you're so
I
full of
don't even
shit.
know how many days.
You had me going there
I mean,
for a second. I was like,
hopefully-
tomorrow? Like an idiot.
What if they do come tomorrow? Then I'm at psychic.
There you go.
Oh.
Okay. We'll see.
What was your name?
I'm Hope.
Oh, okay. I'm Kai.
Kai, nice to meet you. I think we've met before.
Maybe. Yeah. I'm sorry. What?
What the heck is that?
That was graceful.
What is that? Hey. You know,
What is this ugly car you're sitting on?
It's not rusty at all. Yeah, but, yeah. What Travis?
it's around here at the car and inside.
Oh, sorry, 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 sorry. Do you need a band-aid? Do you need a band-aid?
Oh, I'm okay. I get it. It happens. People see me and they want to hit me.
No, sorry. Sorry. You got band-aids though, you good?
Yeah, I'm alright. Don't worry
Okay.
about it.
Alright. I got them if you need them. I'll be back. I'm gonna go do this car job. my god. Hold on, let me regroup. Look out, puppy. I ain't even going the right way. Holy shit. Damn, I need my toolkits from Chong's truck. Cut across. Oh god. Holy hell. What do we come here for? Oh yeah, the other car. why I said, folks, it's not the end of the world. It is a setback, a minor one, but we will get back to where we were, where we used to be. What am I after? Oh, Mosleys. Jesus, I'm getting tired, y'all. Stop playing, you. So we gotta find some more members. It's so hot in my room right now, guys. I gotta switch on the AC as soon as I can. It's so hot. We're almost there. We're almost there. This sounds like Banjo-Kazooie music. Sorry. Give me just a second, guys. I gotta turn off the air. 1 second. Okay. No. See if we can't get one more job in Polito-ish, and then I'm gonna go to bed after this, guys. I'm very tired. Told enough shit today, to be honest. Why can't I get a decent job to save my life? I'm trying to get one more. Let's see how it goes. Oh, I'm getting sleepy. So sleepy. then. Alright guys, I'm going to bed. I'm not dealing with this shit anymore. Just too tired, drove into the lake. Sorry there's so much drama. I mean, sorry and not sorry. It's RP, so it's drama for RP. Hope you guys are enjoying it. Things will mellow out here soon. We just got to come up with a game plan. Sorry for anyone who was really invested in the group and thought that this was the make or break combination. It obviously wasn't. And we'll see what happens from here on out. Thank you guys for joining me. I've been your host, B. Bree, whatever the hell you want me to be. I've been watching Blood of a Fool. We go live every night, somewhere around 12 a.m. EST. Donos are a big help going towards the cat rescue that I'm working on. I'll catch you guys later tonight for some more fun. You guys take care of yourselves and each other. Good night.